There we go. Are you on your account?
Yes.
On YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. As I just told you, get off your account.
You didn't say that. You just...
I'm going to text you the link to it. You can't get in it that way. So just hold tight for a moment.
Well, I have to switch to our account, so...
Okay. Parker's already in here. He is on it.
Let's go.
I'm watching ads on my own account to be able to send you the link.
You should just be able to send me the link.
Do it. So I just sent you the link.
Well, even if you're watching an
No,
ad.
when I'm watching the ads from desktop, I can't get to that part of the screen.
Oh. What's up, Parker?
So now, you should be able to see all comments, pinned comments, and all that fun stuff from your phone. Or not pinned comments, but
yeah.
React to any of the chat comments. And then...
Hey, slow us down.
We're going to 1.
Well, I'm just saying, there's some right there.
Okay.
I also have to go from the fact that we were in 15.5 feet, and now we're in 14.4. So I have to adjust all of mine.
Okay.
That's why I told you.
Well, settle down. It's not that big of a deal.
Lord.
I don't know what that's going to do for vertical people when we go to stuff like that. When you do your split.
I don't either.
They get to see 2 very small split. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Somehow you can see it vertical too now. What?
Nothing.
Okay. I don't know. Supposedly we are dual in the same key on the red platform, Creel. Too small? Yeah, that's not going to be an effective thing with the split screen. It shrinks them both to get them full screen. So it makes them
Well, if they
want to
watch it vertical.
It's not for vertical. Listen, when you take 2 full screen cameras and put them side by side, to make them twice as wide, it makes them 1/3 as tall.
Okay.
To widen the angle.
That's fine. That's fine.
Listen, woman.
You listen.
You are overly spunky today.
You are overly a pain in my butt today.
Look, I'm just spot locking. There's enough going on right here that we'll be fine. We're just going to click that one. That way I can go ahead and appeal it. Let me just go ahead and appeal it immediately. It won't get any views now, but that's okay.
Well, if they're dedicated enough to watch us there, they can watch us there.
Yeah, they can watch somewhere else.
I mean...
It's kind of ridiculous that that happens. Here, perchy, 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 perch.
barely off the bottom.
All right, well, as soon as you were set, I'm going to bump us
I'll
back
probably
forward.
rock you guys in the full screen for a while. That way,
They can still see what's going on.
yeah, that way you guys can still see what's going on. If there's action on my side, I'll fix it. Whoa! What's up, Dave?
So I don't know how they get to this view, but I'll show you. Now that it does the dual internal, which is kind of cool. But
oh, that's cool because you can see.
So there's that one and that one.
Heck yeah!
We are from Georgia.
It's a bit chilly. When we got out of the truck, it was 34 degrees. But now that that sun's coming up, or been out for a while, starting to warm up just a little bit. Still have our striker bibs on. Oh, that was a little close to the mic. I'm sorry. Just rocking the cold weather gear today. We are on Clark's Hill today. Nice to meet you too. Catfish Dave was on Sinclair the other day.
I'll be honest. I am
wouldn't drive
fully
that far.
incapable of carrying any less.
I mean, good for him. Hope he caught some good fish down there. Sinclair is not necessarily a lake we frequent a lot. I mean, if we're going to travel that far to go fishing.
We've never even been to Sinclair.
Yeah. But, I mean, again, if we were going to travel that far to go fishing, we would just go somewhere else.
It's a 2.5-hour drive for us to go to Sinclair.
I mean, it's fun and all, but we would drive to better water. Fishing with Big Mike says me too.
Well, like, we're an hour and 20 minutes north of Oconee. Sinclair is below Oconee. It's like, the Oconee River feeds into Oconee, and then you get to the hydro, and it becomes Sinclair below the hydro. Well, we fish the very northern tip of Lake Oconee. Did that comment say Catfish Karen?
It did.
Absolutely.
Oh.
That is the most accurate description of that grumpy old man ever.
I wish him all the luck, though. I mean, our bodies of water can be difficult to fish.
I mean, I wouldn't say that about Oconee or Sinclair.
Kyle says, Kyle says, love y'all, brother. Love you too, Kyle.
That's, notice he didn't go to Hartwell.
Yeah.
Or Russell or Clark's Hill. He went to the lake that made the news for big fish, not the ones that are hard to catch them on.
Yeah.
Whatever. He can do whatever he wants.
Like I said, I hope he caught some good fish. He says, y'all come up to the Tennessee River. It's not that far. Yeah, like I said, if we're gonna travel to better water.
That's exactly where we're gonna go. I love that river.
Like if we're gonna travel more than an hour and a half to launch the boat, that's where we're gonna go. Jerome Farley's in the chat.
Hey, buddy.
I miss seeing you. You goober. I
Hey,
hope
for
everything's
some reason
good.
I don't have your number anymore, but Alex Nagy is trying to get vendors for the Twisted Cat Outdoors Expo, and he is short
Yeah.
people that carry apparel. And I told him you were a show connoisseur, slap full of AFCO. So if you can text me, I will send you his contact. If you're interested in doing that show, it should be a pretty big event in Memphis.
Good morning, Dave. Parker, we are on.
Clarksville.
No, that's not the answer.
Oh.
We're on 3 platforms.
Yeah. And it's only 3 streams.
And it's only 3 streams.
Because the red vertical and horizontal are now integrated into one.
He sent the emoji. Yeah. If anything, shoot me a message on Facebook or the JayRFishing Facebook. Comment somewhere. That way it leaves a notification and we'll talk about it, Mr. Farley. Parker, we're on the clock app and the Book of Faces as well. We try not to say the other platforms by their real names.
The platforms frown upon that.
Yeah.
They're jealous of each other.
They don't play nice. Welcome in Outdoors with Skeeter.
Check to see if there's any over there.
Okay. Potential spam.
Rude.
I know.
That's why mine's on silent.
Well, if I put mine on silent, I don't get any notifications because I could just put it on Do Not Disturb.
Silent makes it not make a noise.
Barbecue Mike. What's up, buddy?
Hey, did I win that appeal yet?
I have no idea. No.
Nope. Okay, well. Oh well. Pretty lame they do that to us.
Do you think it's because of what we're using to...
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's 100% why it does that.
Lame? We've already got a couple perch in the big live well back there. We're letting them de-stress and make that live well nice and yucky. So when I go to put them in the extreme, they don't make my extreme all yucky.
If I'd known they were going to be so scattered today, we would have just brought some. I wanted to keep my pets.
Our pet fishies.
Yeah.
That's what I told my coworker we had. For my work group chat, everybody was talking about about cold weather, and my phone just kept blowing up. So I finally just was like, y'all want to see my fish? Stop the chat from going nuts.
It's pretty funny they're all dealing with being frozen and we're fishing.
Well, what was it? Wyoming had like 40+ mile-an-hour winds Thursday and Friday.
Awful.
Oh, God awful. Do you think that they're this far back, or do you think they moved out a little bit more?
I don't know. We're currently trolling that direction.
Georgia, fix your ear. You look ridiculous. Do you want to sit in Daddy's chair? Oh, or not. That's cool too. Okay. Had to make sure I wasn't missing any comments. I mean, the other thing is we're dealing with water temps that are 49 degrees. They've dropped a bit. What's this button do? Whoa!
Yes, Parker. I don't know how far I am behind. What are you doing?
Well, there's a gold button that I'd never seen before, so I clicked it. I didn't set it, but it was new. So I figured I'd see what that new button would do. Can you see it on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Parker, we're bait fishing right now. Trying to catch some perch. They're just real scattered. They're not super schooled up. So it's a little bit more frustrating. But the other frustrating part is you know, tapping
now
on the
I made
boat.
a goal and told them that you would do a silly dance. Whoa, what is going on right now?
Creel. You said that I would do a silly dance.
I said super chats. Not, I don't even know what he's...
I don't either, but thank you for the 100s.
I was gonna say, I don't even know what he's doing. It looks weird when I'm looking at it from the remote screen.
Oh, it looks weird on my screen too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Oh, goodness. only thing I dislike about, hey, the only thing I dislike about this time of year is when I wear a long sleeve and a hoodie, and then I bunch up my sleeve to do something.
Yeah.
My long sleeve stays. Hey, there's a good, decent set of them. Sorry. We're looking for the perch. Oh, thank you, Joe. R says, God bless our friends and protect and keep them safe and out of harm's way. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you,
Merry Christmas to you, too. Oh, come up here, you big baby. Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope you all have an amazing holiday week. I say that because the New Year's just 5 days after that. But no, little lady. I hope you all have an amazing holiday week. You get to spend time with all of your loved ones. Did you just slow us down, was all?
No, I spotlight us.
Oh, it just says that,
Knew it.
I don't know, our speed's all over the place.
The graphs are always confused. They don't actually know what they're doing.
Sandra, have a good day. Well, you too. You too.
Perch are being super finicky. I'm about to slice one up.
You're about to what?
Slice one up.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
See if I can put a little piece of perch on one of my hooks just to get some action out of it.
Yeah, because our disgusting worms aren't really having much of an effect right now either.
No. But before I do that, I'm gonna
It's a beautiful morning. sorry, when you catch me looking like this, I'm looking at the graphs.
If she's got a dumb look, it's...
Yeah. If I have this weird look on my face and I'm looking at Richard's side of the boat, just know I'm looking at the graphs.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
Huh?
She's just looking in places. This wind that has randomly come out of nowhere is quite annoying. Georgia, get down, please.
Well, those crows are rather angry about something.
Get down, please.
Go. Stay. Y'all are being very quiet in the chats. If you guys have any questions, let me know and I will answer them as best I can. That's not what you think.
Georgia, go.
She heard the drag. I mean,
I know, I get excited over it too.
Parker with the goats. So if you guys are just now joining us, that tapping noise that you heard Richard doing, I'm not sure what the science is behind it, but during certain conditions, if you tap on the bottom of the boat while you're fishing for white perch, it helps stirs them up and they come bubbling up off the bottom.
Here you go.
Well, I had them sitting out so that they would thaw and possibly use them, but let's cut up a perch. But anyways, when you tap on the bottom of the boat, it sends that noise and vibration down, and you'll start to see the perch come up off the bottom. But today it's not working the magic. It is not the magic we need today. So plan B is you can see Richard back there. He's going to take a white perch that we've already caught. He's going to prepare it. And then we're going to use little pieces of white perch to catch perch because they are cannibalistic.
Wonder if these Bubba scissors will cut it. That was my plan. Oh, they will. Looky there. Might be onto something now. Nope.
Hello, Eddie.
Let's see if we can work something.
I'm sorry I'm seeing your comments so late. Will you hand me one of my, oh, never mind.
One of your snacks?
Yeah,
I will get to that here in just a moment.
that's fine. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry. Because I'm not quite yet ready to open my popcorners, but some prosciutto and mozzarella cheese. One of those will hit the spot.
Yeah?
Yeah. Excuse you. How many small pieces did you cut?
5. I have 2 in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah. She just got herself one.
I'm pretty sure she just stole herself a snack.
I'm pretty confident that that would be accurate. She said, purchase tasty, guys. We should catch them more.
You know, the funny thing is I even told her
We're not stealing snacks.
to not steal any fish snacks off the bait board today. What's she going to do? The moment
It's like it was super nummy da.
it was delicious.
It was real good. I like it a lot.
She says, it's got the fish oils, Daddy. It'll make my coat all nice and pretty. Turd.
That's pretty stinking funny.
Warning, if you take your dogs with you fishing, be aware they may still bait off the bait board. Creole says Georgia definitely loves her some seafood. She does.
She's a pretty smart dog.
Well, but in her defense, even the food that we feed our dogs regularly is it's a salmon blend. I shouldn't even say blend. It's salmon. Because it's supposed to keep their coats nice and shiny and healthy. And one of our doggos in the back right corner. Oh, we found it. But one of our dogs has a poultry allergy. So best to go with the salmon food. So she's eaten fish all her life. There you go. I paid the cheese tax. Offering to the fish gods.
We're just not doing that great today. What is wrong with us?
I don't know.
Let's see if we can hook us a perchy peach.
No, Brando.
Um, well,
I don't think that we do have a fish on. Nope. No fish.
we're just gonna let the wind blow us for a minute.
I see that school here. Okay, y'all are coming back.
No, Georgia.
What?
I pulled just a little bit of drag, and I was afraid she was coming, so I said no.
No, I moved back here, so she's.
Oh. He is jamming out on that little John boat.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he's got good taste.
Do what?
I said, I mean, he's got good taste.
You can be suspended. I'm just trying different stuff.
There we go. Alrighty.
Okay, we can probably leave this off for a while.
Sounds good to me.
The only annoying thing is I can't tell if there's actually one on the sabiki stick. Unless it's vertical, when it's going bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
That's fair. It's just our luck, though. That, we're not just out here to catch bait for today. We're also prepping for you tomorrow. And
I mean, if if it doesn't pick up any, we'll catch just enough for today.
Yeah.
And I'll go to the shop and get bait for tomorrow. We're not bait poor.
No.
I just didn't want to use the reserve.
Well, in this time of year, it's nice to have that when bait is a little bit tougher to find.
That's one of yours that's like 2 foot off the bottom.
Hmm?
I said, that's one of yours that's like 2 foot off the bottom.
Problem is, I don't know which one.
That's okay. We're fixing to drift over into shallower water.
Johnny, we are fishing Clark's Hill today. We're on the hill. Right now the target is white perch. Trying to catch enough bait for today, at the very least. And then if we get on them and they start cooperating, you know, we'll catch enough for tomorrow. But we're not going to be on Oconee till... Or Richard might be on Oconee tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Oconee tomorrow.
More than likely. Living the dream life much? I mean, yeah.
When you work hard, you get to play hard.
Hello, Ashley. You fish too? You know, fishing is more than just a hobby for me. With how cold it is, I was wondering if they were a little bit more shallow.
I'm actually wondering if it's dropped low enough now that they're pushing back out deeper.
Or that.
I don't know.
Creole says, making my rounds through the apps. Let's go.
You act like I know what I'm doing.
David Thompson asks, mercury and lead levels in the fish are low?
I mean, I'm trying to catch bait.
We're not looking for eater fish. Right now we're targeting white perch. White perch is a really good catfish bait this time of year on our bodies of water. And our goal is to go catfishing later. So right now we're just targeting white perch. We're using sabiki rigs. I have worms on mine, except for our worms suck. And Richard's got white perch on his sabiki rigs.
Fish on!
It's not a white perch.
Danged old bluegill.
Danged old bluegill.
Oh, Bloomus Gillimus Shadamus.
Toss it.
Yeah.
We're moving too, aren't we? Oh, the one that looks like it might be 2 feet off the bottom might be just the fact that it's only got 2 hooks and it's the top 2.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I forgot about that. Little bluegill. This guy's going back. Hashtag bait. Well, hi there.
Didn't really get the opening I needed.
Oh, that's not a good idea. Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, David Thompson said there is a website that displays the mercury and lead levels by location.
Did not know that.
That's awesome. Ashley, we've caught a couple perch, and I just caught that bluegill, but it's been slow.
Get down. Go.
Nate says, y'all back in Oklahoma yet? LOL.
No. Hey, Nate, I need to order a whole bunch of sabiki rigs.
Hey. Someone asks, do you ever make money from this?
Do we ever what?
Do you ever make money from this?
About $2 a month. I mean, we're getting rich off of it.
How many views would it take?
On average, we get a little over 100,000 a month.
Nate said okay. I ain't getting that. Never mind. You know, it takes a lot of consistency, a lot of work, a lot of time. If you look at your very successful channels, they've been doing it for a long time. They're consistent about their posting. And, I mean, it takes a lot to do this. It's not as easy as just going fishing. I mean, for us, it's it's more than just fishing. It's making sure that everything on the boat's working. It's trying to be on top of the new, greatest, latest things.
We definitely cannot afford to keep up with the newest, latest, greatest.
No, but it's researching, and it's more than just the fishing. Frank says, if I wore a GoPro while fishing or while working, I think people would watch.
Do it.
Frank says, if I would wear a GoPro while working, I think people would watch.
Do it.
You never know till you try it. I mean, do it, post it, and see where it gets you. But don't, I mean, you got to give it time.
Definitely doesn't happen overnight.
He says, I'm a sport boat captain. He says it might be too much of the fish Kool-Aid.
That is one thing you have to watch out for. The red platform's not that bad about it. You can kind of get away with it. A lot of other platforms are very iffy about it.
Bazinga.
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm fixing to find one of those brown and sticky fish.
I hope not. Nah, you're good. I think technology really increased. Frank, we're currently fishing for white perch. Hey. I mean, that one has to go back, but this guy can go. Do you want him straight in the extreme?
Yeah.
Richard's throwing the cast net and got a gizzard shad.
The old sandwich.
That was a good one, babe.
It was. They're just not as schooled up as I wish they were.
Quick scan, make sure that I don't have any fish on.
But
Make sure my depths are set correctly. And then I will be back to read your guys' comments. I guess. Okay, sorry. Frank asks, are there smallies there?
no. Negative on
Miss
small.
Pat, hello.
Who?
Miss Pat.
Miss Pat.
Miss Pat. And I think D-Master Outdoors just popped in.
She's the best. Trying to move fast enough, everything comes up and nothing gets snagged.
Creel says we may have lost the sound. Check, check. It's everything says it's good on my end. Is it cold there? A little bit.
Have lost sound.
Yeah. That's what Creel just messaged.
We shouldn't have lost sound.
I would push the brakes or go one way or the other. Unless that's fish. Straight up looks like a tree. That's a tree. He says, nope, no sound. Your daddy says, no, we're good. Creel, for those of you who don't have sound, hop out and then hop back in.
I need to look at. Frame rate looks good. I don't know.
He says, okay, we're good. Was on my end, sorry. No, it's all good. I appreciate when you guys tell us if there's an issue. Because even though I'm using my phone to read comments, I don't have the sound on. So I don't know if you guys are having any issues. Snipe and crap.
But crappie fishing's just so easy.
I mean, this dingbat. Hey, Peaches. Can I get back there for a second? I need you to move, baby. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna open it. I need you off that lid. I'm checking on our little guy. Do you want to check on him too? Back up. Off. Hop down. Now come here. You can come look. See? I was just checking on him.
Wonder how many hooks I just lost. Correct answer is 2.
For those of you who don't know, this is one of George's favorite activities other than fishing. Okay, let's leave him alone. Hop down. I'll open the other one in just a second. There you go. See, they're all over there. Do you see those fishies? Okay. Hey, look here. Hey, all done. You're just gonna keep breaking hooks off?
Yep. About what it looks like.
That's right, Creole.
Will you hand me my people poker? There.
As soon as I figure out where you put it.
Straight down. Should just be laying right there.
I know, but the graph covers are in the way.
Oh.
And everything else. So I've got to get to it. It takes me a minute. It just takes a second. My favorite kind of gum.
There we go.
Thank you for the roses.
Remind me we need to order some contact cleaner.
We need to what?
We need to order some electrical contact cleaner.
Glue?
Contact cleaner.
Thank you.
Glue?
Hey, if I didn't ask the stupid questions, who would? I'm partially deaf. You're talking facing the opposite direction of me. I had to ask to clarify. How am I supposed to remind you if I don't know what you're looking for? Put the music on. How about no?
For $500, I'll play music the rest of the day.
We are currently listening to the music of Mother Nature. If that is not for you, then toodaloo. Creole says the wife is never wrong, only slightly less right on rare occasions. Not me. I straight up admit when I'm wrong.
Ironically, she's just never been wrong. What?
What?
They heard me.
Don't play that. What'd you say?
I said, ironically, she's just never been wrong.
That's not true. I've always admitted when I was wrong. Always.
I was giving you a hard time, babe. Don't get defensive. It was a joke. Just laugh.
Well, it wasn't a funny joke.
It was for everybody else.
Creole said I thought it was funny.
Like I said, it was for everybody else.
Your daddy says, y'all act like an old married couple. Roger says, happy wife, happy life, / a miserable husband. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm never miserable. Just ask my wife. She doesn't give permission to be miserable.
Just keep running your lip. I think you have a really nice life.
The fun thing is we can
I feel
just
like
stand
I'm a
here and
pretty
talk.
easygoing wife, and we share the same hobbies.
It's pretty easy going. Share the same hobbies.
Now you're just talking crap because you're facing away from me, and I can't hear what you're saying.
Don't worry, babe. We're talking about you, not to you.
That's fine, as long as you're only saying good things.
I would never say anything but good things.
Let me rephrase that. As long as you're speaking the truth.
Hard facts.
I don't think you got anything in that, babe. I might be wrong, but I don't think you did. Creel says, my wife lets me buy expensive toys, so I can complain. Or I can't complain. Oh, can't keep that one.
Tell me I didn't get anything. Georgia, we have to throw him back. You can't eat him. I know. I would like to eat him too.
All right, Creel. Well, if you get bored, you're always welcome to check in. Enjoy Christmas with your family.
Oh, yeah. I forgot he had to do that today.
Yeah. Okay, what's up? My police officer? No. I grew up fishing. It's one of my favorite outdoor hobbies. Except you can't really call what we do a hobby. But there's just a certain special kind of peace that fulfills the soul when you're out in nature. High Life says, good morning, Merry Christmas to you, family. Good morning, and Merry Christmas to you too. If you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holiday to you for whatever holiday you celebrate. Roger, we are currently fishing for white perch. But Richard has currently found the crappie. That's a nice one. Old Drakey Poo made a mistake. Not coming out.
Not a bad fish.
Not a bad fish at all. And then later we'll be catfishing. Ooh. That's always tough, Okie. Except we are a Clemson household. So it's go Tigers for us, but they've not necessarily had the best season, so. I subscribe to channel. Well, thank you. Oh, I think you won your appeal, honey.
Finally?
Finally.
That's good. Is there more than 2 people in there now?
No, there's 3.
That's more than 2.
Well, but at the same time, I don't know if the 3rd person's still in here. Bait is getting out of what, Cody?
Can I have my donuts, please?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat donuts and drive around.
Yeah, I'm half tempted to say that our perchy perch are.
I think they're deeper.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can't yell at her now, Cody, but she's already stole a piece of perch off the bait board, so it does not surprise me one bit. And that she was back there. But her dad brought out the donuts, so she thinks she's going to get some of those.
She thought wrong. Well, I'm guessing these are crappies. Because every time I throw that net on what I believe to be good-sized gizzard shad, they have spots on them, and they have fancy fins. And I'm looking for gizzard shad, not speckled shad.
I mean, might want to text old Drakey Poo and say, you're missing out, bro. Crappie or... But see, that looks like shad to me. With how schooled up it is. And there's not any structure.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think Cody thought that was funny. He said, spotted shad.
An old speckle shad. They have fancy fins.
I think the one that you're watching. The one that you're watching, I think, has the most viewers right now.
Red?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure. None of them really have a lot.
You got something in it. You might have two somethings.
I don't think there's anything in it.
There's something in there.
Oh, no, there is. I think they're going to be spotted shad. Spoiler alert, it was nothing.
I think since it's been a minute since we caught any white perch, I'm going to transfer them over.
Okay.
And this big guy looks a lot less stressed. That's it. What am I doing? So I was moving our white perch from our live well. It's back here in the back, on the back deck, into the extreme bait tank. White perch are pretty gross when you first catch them. And so to limit how nasty the filters get on the extreme, we let them hang out in the live well, de-stress, and make the live well all gross. And then we transfer them into the extreme.
Hey, can I get assistance for a moment?
Yeah.
Will you pull this little baby perch out?
Oh.
Right here at your face.
Oh, he's a cute little guy. He has to go back, but isn't he plumb adorable? Ow! He finned me. The white perch. We need them to be bigger than this. But this is the species. Oh no, little guy. Goodbye. Really appreciate the live stream. Well, thank you. I have no idea, Okie. It hasn't been disrespectful, so I've just been letting it slide. Can catfish eat those? We use small fish like that for bait. I mean, they can. I've caught bluegill that are about yay big and have used them in the fall to catch flatheads. It's possible. But a really good bait is like the size of your hand. but it also depends. Each area is a little bit different on how big a bait they're willing to hit in the time of year. I mean, that guy was little. No sense in using that. But for instance, this guy here, we can either run him whole or we can cut him up and have multiple pieces of bait. So this is the size we prefer because it allows us to have options on how we're going to run the bait. So Richard is on the front deck throwing the cast net. So any crappie he catches in the cast net we can't keep. But if we are targeting crappie, hair jigs are typically what we would use. Come on, 80-pounder. Fishing with Big Mike. If Richard catches an 80-pounder in the cast net, we're all in trouble.
Nah. I'll get him in.
He said the net's in trouble.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you an 80-pounder is big enough on live scope that I don't think we got to worry about that. Yep, he was not a shad.
Georgia, get. You're going to get your onesie all wet.
I'm going to go show him.
Yeah. The old speckled shad. Gots to go back.
Vroom, vroom.
Uh-huh.
I said vroom, vroom.
You had asked how some of those comments were relevant to fishing, Okie. And I think I answered it, but if you asked a question after that, I did not see it. That's a speckled shad. Same thing, Okie. Same thing. Well, Lee, considering I'm technically only fishing with 3, because I live in the great state of Georgia, I'm not limited to the amount of fishing rods I can use.
I gotta be honest, I don't recall asking his opinion about how many fishing rods we use.
Well, he said, Lee says, if you need more than 1 pole, fishing ain't your thing. That's why you fishing and not catching. Well, only 3 of them back there that you can see are actually being fished with as of right now.
It sounds like something a ditch pickle guy would say, to be honest. But how many rods are in their boat?
Facts.
40? They need 40 rods to catch the same 1.5 pound dink at the Thursday nighter?
Well, Roger, I hope you have a fun time eating brunch with the family. It was great to see you. Make sure to turn on your notifications, and we look forward to seeing you next time. What kind of fish can I target this time of year from the bank, Oolaga, or below the dam?
Catfish, striper, wiper, perch, sand bass, crappie.
Yeah.
Catch a lot of stuff right now.
From the bank. Yeah.
My fingers are cold from throwing the net.
Great. Awesome. Great. All the things I like to fish for, he says. How much deeper is the other creek than this one?
Which one? You talking about Murray?
Mm-hmm.
It depends on where you are.
I was just thinking if the perch are deep.
I mean,
there's that big hole.
That looks
right
like perch, and we're 1.5 feet deeper than we were. They didn't move 6 miles in a weekend.
No, but I just figured it wouldn't hurt to try there. Okie asks, does the water have to be running below the dam to catch hybrid?
Normally, it helps.
Since we are deeper, I'm going to lower my rods unless we're still trolling.
I'm going to bump us back forward.
Okay. You just let me know when I can go back there and fix them.
Do whatever you want to now. When the water's running, it pushes a lot of bait around and gets a lot of the fish down below the dam very active.
Hey, Peaches, do you want this? Huh. Wonder what that may be. We are currently fishing Clark's Hill in Georgia.
I can't get none of these perchies to play with us.
Whoa, bait. Biggest fish I've ever caught is a 7-foot spotted eagle ray. Richard's is a 13.5 great hammer.
Come on, just give me like 4 perch, and we'll just go fish.
Huh. Barometric pressure dropped 2.0 MB over the last 3 hours.
Interesting.
A teal super chat is, I think, like $5. Hey!
He's keepable. Pretty sure the other two are not.
Huh?
I said, he's keepable. Pretty sure the other two are not.
Yeah, I don't think that they are either. So I'm gonna toss them.
Okay.
Hey. The big fluffy one says, "Hi, friends." Hello.
Espada.
Flyfish just says, "What's up?" I'm currently stuffing my face with popcorners, and we're trying to catch white perch so we can go catfishing. Our water temp is at 50 degrees. That one can go back. Espada says, can't stay long, but just wanted to say I miss yas and hope you have a Merry Christmas. We miss you too.
Merry Christmas, buddy.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Okay, I'll show a white perch next time we get one. Cody says, the last time I said, uh-oh, I had to change my shorts.
I could just tell by the way whatever was in the net was kicking on that one. It was not what I wanted it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You must have said uh-oh very quietly, and Cody ratted you out.
No, I uh-oh'd when I caught that striper a while ago.
Oh.
I had not uh-oh'd for this one yet. Should have.
Looks like we're ordering another cast net.
Nate, help, help. Well, might as well just go ahead and give her the business.
Okie Lawn Guy says, how many super chats to get Richard to shave his beard?
More than you can afford, bud. I'm pretty sure I didn't get a single bit of that net back.
No.
You see the end of it?
No.
Uh-oh. The old cast net is, he's missing from the hand line. Well, there goes 150 bucks. Well, we're negative in social media money for the foreseeable future.
Mm-hmm.
How much bait do we have?
5 or 6 white bass, or not white bass, white perch.
I see 4 perch.
Oh.
1 shad. Get down. There's 1 more in there, so we got 5.
Like I said.
Well, that's less than ideal.
You're
That's
snagged.
most certainly snagged. Well, if I'm snagged, you better be reeling them up.
That's
It wasn't that bad. How many hooks though is? Ah, 2. Love it.
So what are we doing?
Going to Murray. No,
Okay.
we're going to Broad. We're just going to fish with what we got. And go from there.
Well, if that's the case, then will you start handing me red rods? Okay. Never mind.
What?
I said, if that's the case, will you start handing me red rods so I can put these up there?
All right, cool. That one's gone. I thought you were just trying to get them up to keep them out of all the timber that I just snagged both mine on.
No, I was getting them up and then I just hadn't.
You were trying to put one away.
When I had turned around, that one hadn't snagged. Careful, that one has hooks still. That one hadn't snagged.
So
And
you
so
just
I
left
was
it?
quickly, so I was quickly getting these two dealt with because I was over here.
Well, it's fine now. It's already ruined. No more sabiki rig for that one. But we don't have to have red rods put back here just to ride to go scan for fish. Actually, those either ride or they don't ride. George, get down.
Come on, baby. To bed.
All right, ready?
Yeah. I got it.
There's another one up
Oh.
there.
Just right before we get on main, stop because there's stuff on the other side.
good for a minute.
Do you think that okay. What's up, Dave? Stay.
This place is like a barren wasteland. There's a little cluster. Looks like bait of some sort.
Right? A $500 super chat would be nice about now.
That would almost cover our weekend.
Yeah, considering you broke the cast net.
No, I'm sure the net's still perfectly fine wherever it is.
Since our cast net is now out of commission.
Yep. It caught so good that we just had to leave it there.
My mom's favorite pie is an apple pie, I believe, or strawberry rhubarb. What's your mom's favorite? Blueberry? Pecan. That's your favorite too. You don't your favorite's not pecan pie?
No. A little disappointed in you.
Apple?
No.
Blueberry.
No.
Richard's is blueberry. You always, I mean.
It's a cold pie, not a hot pie.
Yeah. We'll see, Okie. We'll see.
Okay, so we're actually going to follow this way, not the shallow hump. I'm half tempted to just start dragging.
Okie says strawberry rhubarb is awesome.
Huh. You mean tell you how far down the lake is?
A lot.
12 feet.
God. I mean, makes sense. Okie, I like pumpkin bread. Richard is not a pumpkin guy.
I like banana bread. Yeah, we should be in like 19 feet of water and we're in 7.
Ooh.
We're supposed to be up there. It's weird to think about it that way.
I know. Yeah, Okie, they pull our lakes down so much during the winter.
I mean, they should be able to see it from the banks, the big clay line.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. It's getting colder as we go and shallower.
So broad may not have been the answer.
Which means fishing, or Murray wouldn't have been either, because Murray's shallower in general.
Yeah. Can we stop for frozen yogurt? No. We're on a mission. A fishing mission.
That's kind of a jerk thing to do.
I don't disagree.
That's why I
Peaches,
didn't wave back at him.
to bed. Hey, to bed, baby. I'm gonna angle you this way so you don't get so cold. Next time you guys are in town, I'll bring some pumpkin bread I make. It's my grandma's recipe. That'll be awesome. You're fine. You just wait.
This is very uneventful.
Do you want to just put it down in the floor?
Yeah, because I think we're about to run to Murray.
Okay.
And it was leaning pretty hard running.
That's fine.
Sorry, I saw things I liked.
That's fine.
Super duper steep bank and a whole bunch of rocks. Too bad we don't have a tape net. That's good balls of gizzard shad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see fish yet. I saw one. There's one.
Oki says that water looks like glass. Bad day on the lake is better than a good day at the office. Yeah, I mean,
I'd still like to catch fish.
and there's that, but
I'd like to put those in a cast net. That's a lot of thick big boy gizzard shad. Them's biggins.
nice.
Biggins. If only we had a cast net.
Yeah. If only someone hadn't thrown ours in a tree. Or on a tree.
Yeah. I caught that son of a gun. That's a fact.
That you did. That you did, honey. We're not doing nothing, Peaches. No, just stay, baby. Because if we go to Murray, it's going to be a bit of a ride. No. You're going to get too cold. You need to stay in there. Can't catch any fish if the line's not in the water. Yeah, I know. But we also can't catch fish if they're not right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't catch fish if there's not any fish in that area.
So right now we're scanning.
My least favorite part of everything we do. Sitting here looking at screens. I despise doing this. How many hours are we up to?
I don't mind scanning. It's nice to kind of have an idea, especially in new places, like what's around. But scanning can be quite tedious.
That was a really good fish.
Yeah, it is.
I bet that fish goes 40.
Back in my day, we didn't have any fancy technology. We just dropped a line and waited. I mean, that's true. But like for instance, what made us slow down and want to scan this area is that it's deeper water, steep ledges. I mean, you'd be fishing, targeting that outside bend in the channel. And so you still have to look for those areas that you would normally stop and look at if you didn't have the technology. The only thing is we don't have to waste time.
I don't have to sit here for 3 hours to decide if it's worth fishing it.
That's right.
Ow, jerk. Eight. She's making sure he doesn't get away.
That's fine. I just needed to get there too, because
Your rig's right here. I think me and this perch are about to mix up some Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. Some of that Kool-Aid's my Kool-Aid.
I'm sorry, Henny. How do I
Owie.
do this? Switch it up then.
All right.
No,
1, 2, 3,
I like
4,
that
5, 6,
position.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I should be good now.
Okay.
That was a real ouchies moment.
think I kind of confused everybody with how I just placed everything.
Do what?
I said, I think I just confused everybody with how I just placed everything. Because I played... this one goes there, and that goes here.
He got me good.
Did he? Ooh.
Gill plate.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He got me real good.
Well, do you want to put hydrogen peroxide on it? At least get it clean?
Yummy. No.
Okay.
I'm just going to press on it really good so it'll seal for long enough for me to bait my hooks and get my rods out.
Okay.
Which it's not actually going to seal, but reduce the amount that I get all over everything is good enough for me.
That's fair. Oh, wait, it doesn't even matter to me. So dumb. I just spent all that time trying to rearrange.
And you realize that you don't have two doubles?
No, I wasn't worried about the double. I was looking at the length of the leaders
Oh.
to decide where I was going to put them. Because I don't want a really long leader in the short.
In the shallow side?
And then as we're turning around, I'm realizing for me it really doesn't matter all that much.
No.
You have to be more picky about it.
Not really. I mean, I probably should be. But I'm definitely not going to be.
They're your rods, honey. You do what you want.
Oh. This perch is trying to swim away. Hold on, little buddy. I'll put you back in the water so you can swim better.
Alrighty, folks. So for those of you who are on the red platform, I'm going to go ahead and, or I guess our red and blue platforms, I'm going to go ahead and explain to you what it is that we're using rig-wise. So we have the Super Cat Legacy rods by Rip and Lips. We have Abu Garcia Max Toros, Dirty South dragging weights, and the Slender Cat leaders. I'll take that for a double. Yummy. If you guys have any questions, our lovely mods will help answer those until
Excuse
we
me,
get
Peaches.
back.
Move.
The first aid kit is also in your side locker.
Yeah, it's fine.
I would definitely feel more comfortable if you at least here after a little bit rinsed it out with some hydrogen peroxide. But
Yeah, I'll do something here in a little while.
you are an adult.
I'll get on it here in just a minute. It'll be fine. Ish. Right, Peaches? Say it'll work till it don't.
Ooh.
Apparently there was a tight spot in that braid.
Gotta love it.
Oh, I'm just putting a thumbprint on everything I touch. That's cool.
We're using the spread and planer boards. Georgia, get off there.
That's
That's
really
not what I
annoying.
wanted.
I feel awkward doing everything because my fingers are so messed up. It's a little bigger than just put some dirt on it.
What are you looking for?
Why's it got to be my thumb?
I don't know.
the most annoying thing to slice open.
I don't disagree. Do you want me to go ahead and engage your straight back?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Will you check mine? I think this one is a little tight. Sweet.
My hands are dry, so like it's really easy for me to just shred them on braid right now.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Okay. Back to the comments.
I don't think you missed anything. It's the thumb that I use for my phone too.
Okie, the gill plates on white perch
Or like razor blades.
are like razor blades. Since we hadn't caught one, since you said you hadn't seen one, I'll go ahead and pull this guy out. So white perch. Their gill plates are razor blades. They have spines in all of their fins. Very spicy bait fish.
Very spicy bait fish.
But a very good bait fish. Okay. All right. Off. Back, 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 back. Thank you. So well behaved. Whoa. What's up? He says, almost looks like a sand bass.
Yep, they just don't have as many stripes.
Here you go, little lady.
finger really hurts. Just for the record.
I'm sorry, love. He said, first time seeing a white perch. Yeah. This time of year, they're a really good bait.
They have them.
They have them in Oklahoma?
Mm-hmm.
You have them?
Now if we can just slam a beggin'.
I think the perch around here are either sunfish or bluegill.
Well, that, for whatever silly reason, that's what y'all call perch. I don't know why. Nowhere else calls bluegill perch. But you have actual white perch. I have caught them there.
That's right. Now I remember. Do you need anything
No.
to drink?
No.
You got your donuts?
Yep.
Okay.
Peaches, you got something in your paw pad? Hey. Is your paw pad okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Okay.
Just chewing on her feet.
She's just chewing on her feetsies.
Another one of these. Some of this. Back, back, back,
Oh.
back, back.
Oh?
Your side, oh?
Yeah. Pretty good slap, too.
Well, I've got it back there for them so they can see, just in case.
Oh, if they miss the takedown, they'll just have to catch it in the edited video.
He says we're Okies. That's what we call them.
Yeah. I wonder about you guys sometimes.
That wattie's a bit cold.
Since there ain't very much bait in there, that guy can just chill without the pumps on for a while.
Fair enough.
Isn't there still one in the live well too?
Yeah.
Huh. That snag looks real fishy.
Yeah, it does. I got all excited because I saw it happening. So I switched cameras.
I'm not 100% sure that it wasn't a fish. Oh, I'm speeding this up.
Okay. Oh, he says, since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, I've always been told or have been called or have called bluegill or sunfish a perch. I wonder about us Okies too, or sometimes too, but I'm born and raised Okie. I get that.
It's kind of like the difference between crappie and crappie.
No.
Like, some places call them crappie and some people call them crappie. Why some say there's an O in it instead of an A, I don't know.
No. Sockeye. Crappie.
No. That's like the difference between hello and hola. I mean, it would have worked if you'd have said skipjack or slicker.
Mm. Yeah. That's true.
Secole is French Cajun.
Mm-hmm.
It translates to bag of milk.
Seriously?
Bag of milk. Now, why the French Cajun call crappie bag of milk, I don't know.
So my it still made sense.
Except it wasn't like perch versus bluegill is not the difference in English and French. It's slang versus actual name. One is French, though. Secole is French.
I could still just call it crappie.
slicker is not a French word. It's just a slang term that they call skipjack herring. Like Tennessee tarpon.
True. True.
Which bass are in the sunfish family? So does that mean they call bass perch out there too?
No.
And white bass are not actually a bass.
He says we're Okies. We made up names for things.
Yeah. They just... They get to do whatever they want.
That's fair, I guess. I might do that.
Oh, we're almost to the area that I thought was going to be nice for them kitty cats.
We either call them largemouth bass, sand bass, or smallmouth bass. Yeah, they don't call them perch.
But they're a sunfish.
Well, I mean, crappie are sunfish. They're not calling crappie perch.
That's because they just get to make up whatever rules they want. Will you hand me my donuts?
Mm-hmm.
Donuts make you go nuts. Oh. Got me on the corner camera?
I've got it full screen so they can see us both.
Put it on my camera.
Okay.
And offering to the fish gods.
Charlie says, "Dang, Richard, I didn't know you can lift your legs that high." This is how we usually sit. I sit and run the conversations with you guys and operate switching cameras.
No. Go lay down.
And Richard sits like that. He mans the trolling motor, and I make sure everything else is good and smooth. That one marked a little funny. What is she eating?
Not a clue. I can tell you what it's not.
A donut.
A donut.
Michael! I did that last time I went and caught one. I hadn't had a bite in over a year before that, so I believe in it now, LOL. Well, it's something that I've always done since we started fishing from the boat. I always offer a little bit of my snack to the fish gods. And one day, Richard made fun of me.
And literally, as my snack passed the rod, throwing it over the rod rack, the rod went down. I mean, it wasn't anything special. It was like a mid-20s fish, but still. We have that on camera.
Mm-hmm.
That is in a video. Is that snag going to pull out? I don't really understand what that planer board's doing anymore.
Okie says, you can't tell me that Georgians don't make up words for things.
How do you want me to respond to that?
Michael says, I told the old lady, taking Slim Jims with me every time now.
Slim Jims do work really good as an offering.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I kind of want to be a smart aleck and be like, yeah, Georgians invented the name of the actual fish. We gave it its real name.
What's crazy is when you break down from a scientific name level, sunfish is the family. Like catfish is the family. And then you get into the species, which is where you get bass, crappie, bluegill. And for catfish, you get channel.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Am I missing a tree?
Family, genus, species.
So it's the genus. So it's family.
I think there's actually family, phylum.
It is family,
genus.
phylum. But like,
Or is it phylum, family?
I don't know if it's supposed to sound like that.
That sounds rather spicy. It's kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species.
So
it's family, genus, species.
So the genus would be sunfish. Now I don't know. I thought I knew.
I'm pretty sure its family is sunfish. sunfish is the family.
Okay.
And then, like, bluegill and crappie are in a different genus.
That's right. And one of the ways to tell, I think, is the amount of is the spines. And their dorsals and anal fins. It's kind of how they separated them.
Because, like, Lepomis is a true sunfish, which includes long ears, red breast, greens, pumpkins, warmouth, orange spotted, all that.
Yeah.
But then there is ray-finned sunfish, which is there's no way I can say that word, just to be honest with you. But that breaks down to other species of things.
When we first started catfishing, I got really into identifying different species of sunfish. That was one thing that I got really good at.
It's because she thinks she's better than everybody. She's too good to call all fish bait. Like, who cares if it's a long ear or a red ear? It's bait.
Because so the other thing is like when we first started fishing, a lot of our dinking around fishing was done in our pond. So for me, I thought it was really cool to know exactly what kind of sunfish we had in our pond.
Which it was a very large diversity.
Mm-hmm. So I got really good at it. Oki says, just invite me to go fishing with you next time you're in town. We can debate what we Okies call certain things. Then he said, see, to avoid all that confusion, we just call it a perch. And then Charlie says, let's just call it what we really are. Bait.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
and then Oki said, see, I'm opening your mind on wanting to just call him a perch. And then Charlie says, me and Richard are on the same page.
yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to call a bluegill a perch. It's not a perch. Like, that one, you're never going to convince me has any logical explanation behind it. Like, if you're going to categorize sunfish as a perch, you might as well call bass perch. I think it's way smarter to just call everything a shad. You've got Blumus, Gillimus, Shadamus. You got speckled shad. You got striped shad. Prison shad. They have lots of black and white stripes. You got hybrid shad, gizzard shad, threadfin shad, alewife shad. Everything's a shad. Green shad. largemouth shad, smallmouth shad, rainbow shad.
What's the one that have all the black and white speckles?
That's a speckled shad.
Oh. Well, you had named one and it didn't sound.
You talking about the prison shad?
Yeah.
Striper.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fair. That one caught me off guard for a second.
It's just easier to just call them all shad.
He says, text Nate and ask him what he calls sunfish and bluegill. And then he said, wrong.
Nate calls bluegill bluegill. We joke about this all the time. If he's gonna sell them to you in the store, he'll call them perch. If he's out catching them, they're bluegill. And he may not talk to everybody that way, but he does when he talks to me, because if he tells me he's going to catch perch, he knows that I perch fish. So, like, we're not even talking about the same fish anymore, but we're calling it the same name, and that's kind of dumb.
Oh, Lord. Anyways, so do any of you have any cool traditions for the Christmas holidays? Hey, Eric. I'm over the perch conversation.
Can we get to, like, catching fish? Is that a possibility?
I saw a nice one on side scan on my side of the boat, but here we are, so I don't know. And we've just passed the point where you turned around to go back for us to set up, so we have no idea what's ahead of us.
Well, it can't get any worse. I'm speeding back up. We were actually getting bites at the faster speed.
Michael says this sounds like my family. Sounds like me and my family debating on who's right.
It's not a matter of who's right and wrong. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. And who am I to tell you you're wrong? It's not my fault you're wrong. Oh, where is the fishies?
I just hope on Tuesday you and Blake just don't go back and forth like you did at Thanksgiving.
What were me and Blake going back and forth about?
I think he
What were we?
I think he learned his lesson with the Uno No Mercy.
Oh. When
Now,
he wanted
granted-
the rules to fit his narrative?
Yeah, now granted, it was hilarious. It was quite funny. But then you were going to make him learn his lesson, and we stayed there till almost 1 a.m. And the two of you were playing Uno No Mercy. Needless to say, Uno gets pretty competitive. It's called No Mercy for a reason, Jaymee. I can't say anything because I started the argument.
She did.
I started the argument. Because I called out a rule, and then it came down to how everybody interpreted the rule. And then it came down.
You're going to catch that fish?
Yeah. No. Was it a snag this whole time?
Yes.
You turd.
That was awesome.
Michael says, leave it to a woman. Okay. So.
Hey, will you give me a drink? Okay, thanks.
No.
Wow. Rude.
You can go get your own drink.
Rude.
Don't call me rude. I asked you before when I went up there to get my own drink.
That was like 20 minutes ago. I didn't need one then. I had a drink then.
No, you were trying to give me a hard time saying that I needed to go catch fish when it was a snag the whole time.
I'm not really trying to give you a hard time. Pretty successful at it.
But anyways, I had interpreted the rule that if you have a card that plays, you can't draw.
You're going to have to be more specific. It wasn't that I had that color. It was that I didn't want to play a wild card.
Yeah.
And the rule states you can draw. You just forfeit your turn and don't get to play a card. So you can basically just draw for cards.
So then I got really competitive, called out some cheating. Come to find out, there had been some cheating going on in the game.
You've jumped way ahead and then way backwards.
Anyways, long story short, it's quite funny. Rules are rules. Rules are rules, dang it.
That's what I'm saying. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean you can get mad at me for using them.
No.
I was strategically
when I brought it up, at that time we were not forfeiting the turn. But I had only remembered seeing something just vaguely about playing about drawing the card.
I don't want to rehash the entire conversation to explain it to them. So.
I know.
I wonder what that fishy is right there that's bubbling.
Well, if it's not a fishy at all, then it's a turtle. And it's just moving real slow. Because it's cold.
Well, it blooped first and then it bubbled.
Oh. That's fair.
tell you.
Should take a picture of that and send it to Chris.
Well, whatever it is moving, and that's why I marked it that way. So he's going to say the same thing. To be honest, it looks like a bait ball that's getting pushed around by something. That's a sleepy puppy. Fishing with the mediums is really difficult to read what the rod's actually doing.
Mm-hmm.
And your rods are just over there like statues. Mine are trying to snag every 5 seconds. On what? Rocks? That's what I think it is. There's nothing else on this bank line.
Oh, he says, another Okie thing. When I go to a body of water, a pond, lake, or river with a fishing pole, I say I'm going fishing. I don't say that I'm going largemouth bass or largemouth fishing or crappie fishing. I just say I'm going fishing.
That's not really an Okie thing. That's a lot of people. Especially people that aren't very species specific.
Yeah. That looked like a good fish.
That's a pretty solid fish for sure. I wouldn't be mad at catching that one. And we've got a pretty good variety of large-ish baits and smaller baits. This doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. Oh, where are my fishies? See, like that looked a lot like a fish. It was very quick. But I think it's because of how we're turning, it just looked very quick.
He says, what do you call white gravy with shaved ham in it and poured over biscuits?
With shaved ham in it? Blasphemous.
Should be sausage.
Yeah. It's sausage gravy. Made with sausage grease. Some hillbillies also refer to it as sawmill gravy. Either that's the state record or that's a massive snag. Spoiler alert. Not the state record.
Michael said, crap on a shingle. And then Oki says, do you say bobber or cork?
I say float.
Michael says, the only reason I know is a friend was from up north and fixed it one time. Not bad, actually.
SOS is pretty good. I get down with some SOS.
See, I always thought SOS was with bread, not biscuits.
Can be either one. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that biscuits are not a bread?
No, but it's not like we call crescents biscuits.
Crescents?
Croissants. Whatever. Crescent rolls. I really wish I had our spotting scope.
It's in the truck.
No, it's not.
You want to bet?
Not that one. Like the one we got for Christmas?
You want to bet?
I kind of do, but I don't.
Tell you it's under the back seat right now.
Because I see something playing over there on the bank, but I can't see what it is. But the only reason I say that I thought SOS was on a piece of bread or toast versus a biscuit was because the whole shingle portion of the was never mind.
Crap. That's where I figured it was going to break too. let this jerk blast by me real fast. Seriously? Will you bring me your rod that broke off?
Mm-hmm. Did it pull free?
I'm not 100% sure. But I do know that I can get most of this line to go back on it, so I would rather do that.
Okay.
Let me grab my little baby scissors.
So when the rod got snagged back there and I switched cameras, when he was trying to get my leader snagged in whatever it was stuck in, we broke the line or the braid, main line. And so where it broke was above the planer board. So we had to reel everything in, go back, get the planer board. And so he tied
The double uni.
a double uni back on to the portion of the line and got me unstuck. So I didn't lose any tackle.
I'm not even going to try to follow the channel anymore. We're just going to go straight.
Okay.
We're just going to ride until we can't no more. And we'll see where that takes us. Oh, fishy fish, oh, fishy fish. Where are you, little fishy fish?
Charlie says, sure is a pretty boat you got there. Mind telling me about it?
Well, tell him about it.
So, this is a 2025 Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. It is my favorite boat that we've owned so far. I love the amount of space from bow to back deck. I love the live well, the storage that we have. I love it all. If you would like an in-depth walkthrough on everything that we put on the boat when we got it, there's a full-length video, but I cannot say enough about this boat. Hey, pretty girl.
I'm going to have to order sabiki rigs, probably from the old Amazon.
Where did we buy it from? We bought our boat from Bill's Marine in Skytook, Oklahoma.
Do you have a sabiki rig pack?
There's one on your console. Oh. I was getting up to do it and you scared me. Looks like there is still a lot of room even with the bait tank in there. There is, so we've got our bait tank in between where the 2 seats would be for the second row. There's just a lot of room in general. What's it, baby cakes? Look at that baby. So tired.
I'm just ordering random sabiki rigs off Amazon.
Okay.
Nate can't get them to us by next weekend because Christmas is in the middle of the week.
Fair.
Since Christmas is Thursday, nothing will move on Wednesday or Thursday, so it would be Monday or Tuesday before we got it. But then there's the first of the year. I can get them before Christmas from Amazon.
Yeah, we caught a few perch. Now we're dragging for catfish. Because I don't want to turn around and and miss any of your guys' comments, I will switch camera angles to check on rods if Richard's busy and can't look at them.
That should be enough speaky rigs to at least get us through the weekend.
That's fine.
And then I just texted Nate and said, I need speaky rigs and a cast net.
That's fine.
Send me a bill, Buttercup.
In case y'all were wondering, she's recharging her solar battery.
I think I'm about to have to come out of these bibs.
One thing I should have done was wipe down the screens.
Yeah, it'd be all right.
Okie says, Richard, have you bought presents for Jaymee?
Yeah, her Christmas present's on her wrist.
Yeah, I got mine early. She may say, don't get me anything, but don't fall for the trap.
Is it always this loud?
Is it that cold there? I mean, it's pretty cold. Our water temp's 51 degrees now.
It's really not that, well, it's cold, but it's not cold. It's probably 50. It's warm enough that I'm ready to come out of these bibs. I just haven't done it yet. Which I think I'm about to the point that I'm just going to have to do it. Because I don't want to start sweating.
What kind of watch is it? It is the Garmin Phoenix.
Phoenix, I don't remember what number they're on now.
It's real pretty.
There's a Phoenix 8, 9. something like that.
Something like that. Okie says, let me guess. Richard is sitting inside his Christmas present. The boat. No?
No, I drove my Christmas present to the lake.
Yep. Will you text and see if they found warm shoes for your daddy before it gets too late and we can't?
Yes.
Okay. He says, nice. I like the round watches, but I haven't found one I liked yet. And then he said, the truck. Yes. The truck.
Yep. I said, yep. Not to what you said. I was responding to the truck.
Mm-hmm. Gonna put your foot down. Well, after Richard got his Garmin watch, and I mean, his is a little bit different, a lot of it different than mine. But there are some features that are the same when it comes to the health aspect. That it was almost time for me to get a new smartwatch. And we had talked about it back in October that I wanted to get a Garmin watch instead of an Apple Watch.
That and the Apple Watch battery life is just silly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how much battery life do you have on your watch right now?
Right now, it says 1 day.
Oh, so yours is pretty low.
Yeah, but I used my flashlight a ton yesterday.
I'm at like 3/4 battery. I'm 65% and I've got 17 days left.
Yeah, the battery life on them is just way better.
And they have the flashlight built in.
Mm-hmm. And he says, I'm still waiting on Santa to bring me a truck.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you, Santa didn't bring a truck. And the bank charged a lot for it. Kind of tired of listening to that.
Yeah. Oh, where are the fishes? Well, Santa did not bring him the truck.
Nope. That payment hurts every single month.
That was me saying, happy anniversary, happy birthday, and Merry Christmas.
She makes the truck payment and I make the boat payment.
Goodness.
I really have a sneaking suspicion they're in the main lake. That they're not in any of the creeks and rivers.
Yeah.
The only reason I figured this is it's the main river.
No, I bent down real low because I could hear another vessel in front of us, and I was trying to see if I could see it, and if so, how far away is it, in what direction it's going, and all that fun jazz. I don't know if Charlie's still in here, but yes, Michael is a moderator.
Alright, we've tried shallow water. We've tried deeper water in the channel. We've tried the channel ledges and shallow water above the channel. And this deep water flat doesn't seem to be productive. We've tried shallow cover. Maybe they're under deep cover. Or they're buried in the mud.
I don't know. It also doesn't help that the lake's so far down, so saying, let's try the channel again, now that it says 45 over there. It's not 45.
I mean, it's still 32.
And that's what I was going to say. It's 32, which we were in deeper water over there, so it's not like the channel's getting any deeper.
Yeah. buoy line is, but also don't think up at the dam's going to be productive either.
Do you like fishing? No? I think like is too weak of a word. I am obsessed with fishing. Yeah, Michael, I'm sorry to hear about that.
That boat's way away.
It is. And it's going into,
The other creek.
yeah. But, I mean, you never know with how people drive. So anytime I hear another vessel, I like to keep an eye on it, see where it's going.
Yeah.
Jeremy caught him and says, "There, over there." Wooda! Says, "Good afternoon, folks. Hope the fishing is good."
The fishing's a little tough, but it is still a great time. Hope you're doing good, buddy.
View looks amazing. It is quite beautiful out here. That it is. I mean, here's a better view. We've got a light breeze, so the water's not glass, but it is clear. No, so Oki says you have technology on your boat that detects other boats. Pretty cool. We don't have
Radar.
radar.
We just heard the boat. Things that we can hear.
Yeah.
The microphones keep a lot of that noise out.
Goodness.
Aw, that was a nibble from a fishy. I got super excited. Okay.
Luda says radar would be cool AF.
So the problem with radar is the wavelength that it transmits is not healthy for you at all. So you have to put radar above your head. And there's a lot of places that we go that we can't get under with the bimini in the position it's currently in.
Those doggos are just running wild. I knew I saw something.
Well, there's houses on the other side of them trees.
Is there?
Yeah. And there's a campground right over there. So there may be people in the area. But having radar typically involves putting some sort of tower system on the boat, and that is the only reason I don't have radar.
Anytime you're in nature is a great time. It is. Wuda says, I'm learning something new every day.
I don't remember
Or
if it's
it-
something
sorry.
about radiation.
Wuda said, I learn something new every time I watch your content.
There's a whole big thing about it because what I was going to do was just mount it on the side of the boat at like windshield height, and it wouldn't have a super long distance, but I'd be able to see stuff within a mile or two, and that would be pretty convenient. But after a decent amount of research, it was very unhealthy for you to have it close to head height. It needed to be above your head. And I don't need any assistance doing damage to my body. I'm pretty good at it myself.
Oki asks, do you guys camp at the lake too? Question mark.
We have. Typically not. Typically we go home. That is something we've talked about doing.
You guys pretty close to the lake, or is it a drive?
Where we put in here is about an hour and 30 minutes. An hour's pretty standard for us to drive to go fish.
Yeah.
It was the RF energy that the rotating beam transmits can cause thermal heating and tissue damage. Long-term exposure can cause you to become sterile or get cancer.
That's terrifying.
All you have to do is just put the radar above your head, and it does not transmit through you, and you're fine. But if it's low mounted, it can cause issues.
Oki says that would warrant a camping trip for me.
It's the problem with camping is then you've got to haul a generator
Yeah.
to charge the boat. So like just from the time that we've been live today, let me connect all the batteries.
While you're doing that, Buddha says, radar don't sound cool anymore.
Like I said, as long as it's over your head, you're golden. So the battery that they are plugged into is at 74%.
Mm-hmm.
The graph battery is at 81%.
Yeah.
And we've only been out since 9 o'clock.
And it's...
So 5 hours.
Yeah. Goodness.
That really sounds like I'm going to have to change the battery for them to a 235 because I don't have room to add an extra 150 to run them in parallel.
Yeah. Anybody want to buy 3 Pro Guide batteries?
Anybody want to buy me a 31 M235? If you'll just call Tackle Bandit and tell them you want to buy one for us, they already have all the information on file to ship it directly to me.
Speaking of us and Tackle Bandit, the fancy JayRFishing hat that Richard is wearing can be purchased there.
Yeah, you can buy JayRFishing hats at Tackle Bandit. Oh, that's something I was supposed to do. I was supposed to unlock the website so that our apparel stuff can get done. Yeah. Deal with it later. These fish are being quite rude.
I don't even know if we've seen fish. Your daddy says, "Yep."
Yeah, I don't really know what I need to do for that.
I thought she said, "Can you send her this stuff?" And I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get to that again.
Well, we talked to her Thursday? Or was that yesterday?
Yeah, sure.
It's been a busy couple days. We were working on the boat. Didn't eat dinner till 10 o'clock at night. You've been starving me.
Okay. Daddy can tell her that I resent the invite. Hers expired because she hadn't set up a login. That's how she locked herself out of it. Alright, well, slow's not working. If we're not going to catch fish, I at least want to cover water. You've watched a lot of ads.
Yeah. I don't really have a choice.
I know. But for all the people that have to watch ads on that live stream, we greatly appreciate it.
Yes.
We get paid for that. I mean, very, very, very tiny amounts. Like a tenth of a penny per person, I think.
Yeah, Okie, the thing is I don't think creation was being legit about it. I don't even think they're in here.
What?
So, right before, or right as we pulled up into this creek,
Yeah.
there's somebody on here, Creation 777,
Oh, yeah.
said that whoever stayed for the whole rest of the live, they would send a $500 super chat.
Yeah, they're not going to do that.
Yeah. That's not our luck.
The people that say they're going to do something with super chats are the ones that do not do it at all, ever.
You got them phone mounts in the truck also. Your daddy said. I don't know. Your daddy said you got them phone mounts in the truck also.
Oh, no, I do not. I think he's talking about the mounts that we use for our phones on the boat.
Oh.
I thought about it, but it costs money.
Do you guys have control of the ads popping up on?
As far as
Our
like what
end?
ad you get shown, I have a small amount of control over the frequency of ads. I do not have control over what the actual ad is.
Your daddy said, yes, I like them.
The ads that you see are based on your Google profile.
Sean, our fish count is 6 for the day.
We just need a big fish. Big fish make everything better.
Big old slimy fish.
It's okay. I'm going to catch a 60 here in just a minute.
Goodness. That little goof.
She's got both her ears flipped open.
I know. She looks ridiculous like that.
Peach.
6 perch? Yes. Well, because she's got her ears all flipped back.
And she's sunning the insides of her ears. Fix your ears. You look ridiculous. Come on, shake. Shake, shake.
She's got her onesie on.
There you
She's
go.
got her jacket on. What was that?
Sweet puppy. You want to go sit with your mommy?
Do you want to come sit with me, baby? Yeah. Okay.
She said, I'll sit with anybody that'll just sit and hold me. Thanks. Nummy nummy. Rotten. To the core. Huh.
What's that? Ooh, this is doggo. Yes. That's a big bait ball?
Sure. That's what it looks like. It's gotta be
Whatever there is.
pretty decent sized gizzard shad or
I was
something.
going to say, whatever it is, they're big enough that they're casting shadows.
And they're marked individually, not as a fuzzy blob.
Yeah. No, I need to find my nap. I know I didn't eat all of my snack. There they are.
Your poppy corners?
Texas A&M's getting their butt whooped
That doesn't really surprise me.
by Miami. Is it better for you guys if I watch the ad through instead of hitting skip?
I have no idea. But ads pay us per 1,000 views. So it really doesn't matter. The amount that we're going to make off of that is laughable.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that.
What?
Old Chompy Chomps down there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's not real quiet eating her boat snack.
To be fair, it's way better than how loud she is with her snowballs.
Yeah, she chomps on those suckers. Just crush, 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 crush. I think you could hear her eating those in the neighbor's house.
Mm-hmm.
What whatever I hear over there in the woods, that's probably the owner of those doggos.
That's what I was thinking. Bradley says, I was supposed to fish today. Should have had at least 200 pounds already.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You can do that at that fishery.
I would have much rather have gone there.
Listen, the way my bank account is set up,
Is the same way mine's set up.
we can't afford to go fish the Tennessee River right now.
Ew. Bradley, I hope you get to feeling better.
Is he sickly?
He got the flu.
Ugh.
Ugh.
That's the worst. I would rather have anything other than the flu.
He says, thanks, guys. I had to cancel all practices, and our fishing trip was going to take the team out.
That would have been really fun.
Yeah, but not when you're sick.
No, not sick.
A few sad 10-year-olds today.
I bet so. Let's be honest, you're pretty sad about it too. I'm really bummed we're not going to be able to fish Bama Blues.
Me too. So Cody's home already.
He's only here until Bama Blues.
I know.
That's part of the reason I want to try to just run up there for the day for weigh-in.
I'm down for whatever. He said, I'm real effing hurt. I never get to go. I love putting them on fish. I'm not fishing it either, he says.
Yeah. It's not even the $1,000 entry fee that made me draw the line and say we're not doing it. It's that on top of going out there to, like, if you're going to pay that, you've got to go pre-fish. By the time you're there for a week in a hotel, you're another $1,000. Plus fuel the whole time you're there, and the fuel getting there and back.
Mm-hmm.
You end up being another $700-800 plus food the whole time you're there. Like, it cost us $3,500 to $4,000 to be there for the week.
Bradley said, had some folks ask, but my kid gets braces the day before, so I need to be there for him.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Little guy definitely comes first.
Parker's back. Welcome back. For us, it's a little bit different. Like, we don't necessarily have to pre-fish, like, right before the Sea Arc Owners Invitational. It just helps a little bit, but we also enjoy doing it. But we've never been out there this time of year.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to fish the Invitational without pre-fishing. I'm not
True.
going to show up at the captain's meeting as the first day I'm here and be like, yeah, guys, I hope I can find bait in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fish any tournament without having an idea of what I'm doing that time period. This is giving your money away.
Yeah, Parker, we're catfishing now. Not very successfully, but
I think at this point we should say we're striper fishing. About the same success rate.
Bradley says I'm going to go out with Craig and some of the guys that week to pre-fish with them.
I don't even have a relative idea. Like, when it comes to fishing late December, January, and February, I couldn't tell you the last time we really had time to do much of that. Like, it's going to be a different kind of winter for us because we're used to this time of year. It's getting everything ready for Christmas and going to Colorado, but since we can't go out there this year, it's just we have the opportunities to fish in December now. And with Tackle Bandit not going to so many expos this year, we're going to be home more for the winter to actually fish. This will be the first winter in 4 years that we've actually been able to fish.
Wow.
We normally don't get to fish until March. So I'm like a newborn baby giraffe at this water temp.
Bradley says winter fishing is the best.
That's what everybody says.
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
And from what I've seen from a lot of the social media people that fish that area, there's been some really nice fish down there caught here lately. What was it? Tuesday or Wednesday? Michael caught that 82, 83, 84. I don't know, it was an 80.
I don't know. To be honest, I really don't remember.
One day this week, he caught an 80.
The only thing I know is that I don't have to work today.
That's fair.
Keeping up with what day it is has been rather difficult. Y'all going to the Catfish Expo in May?
What is that? The National Catfish Championship Tournament Expo thing? Probably not.
Bradley says all anchor, all structure, then sometimes shallow anchor. Dragging works sometimes, but it's better on anchor.
I don't even know how to anchor fish.
I mean, it's nice for you guys, but for us, it's also a matter of finding where the fish go and patterning.
I already told you where I think they are. I think they're in that deep timber out here in the main channel.
But I mean, even on Oconee, we gotta find them. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of a different winter season for us. That is for sure.
So what you're telling me, Brad, is that I should not be dragging at a 0.7.
Deeper timber main channel is a great place to try, he says.
Yeah, that's
We've only got like an hour and 15 minutes left of sunlight, maybe.
Yeah, that's a quick run just at the mouth of the other creek. Let's go try it.
Okay.
Let's just go see what happens. I don't know if we've got enough wind to actually be able to spot lock without just spinning in circles. But I'm 100% down to go try it.
I'm willing to try anything at this point. The one thing that I'm excited about fishing this winter is that we'll have more of a window for our striper fishing that we do late winter.
Yeah.
Than what we've had the past couple years. Because I do enjoy doing that. Oh, my mic has a red light.
Are we losing the old mics?
I think so.
Let me go look and see what our L mic status looks like. Oh, they're both about to skedaddle. To this microphone. Audio's not going to be that great, guys. Sorry. We'll let mine charge for a minute. This is why we need 2 sets of mics. Tickle talk audio with your mic from your cellular. I cannot use it. Well, that's annoying. Nope. They're just out of luck.
Are you missing any comments?
You now get my mic. And I'm going to put this one on charge.
Alright, Peaches. Hey, pretty lady. Okay. Excuse me. I need you to go to bed. We're getting ready to turn the big engine on. To bed. Bradley says that listening to the rifle makes a lot easier. Your drink. Ta-da!
Nobody else wants one.
Yeah, Richard's got his. Thank you for the heart, Amy. But I'm not seeing anything. It's just stuff that looks like buzz on the side. Welcome back. Not yet, no. Michael joined the clock app and said, okay, I'm back. So welcome back. Just be careful up there, please. It still hasn't come back yet.
are the same mics we've had on all day, though. Is it still fuzzy? I don't know what's going on. Hello? Hello, hello. Hello.
Much better.
So we fixed it?
No more fuzz.
Hello?
Oh, he says I can hear you. Yep.
Okay. I was just making sure. I don't know what's going on anymore. No way I'm getting that sabiki rig back.
Creo says, okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Not a single thing.
So we can't run that plugged in. Okay. Problem solved.
Good to know.
I fixed it the only way I know how to fix it. Just get more mics. And I knew they were on sale. I was kind of already debating it.
He says, family time was meh, but the gumbo was on point. Overall, a win for me.
Put your mic back in the charger and put this one on.
Okay. Oh, he says you missed that sunfish, bluegill, and bluegill should be called perch. No. And then Creel says, okay, I can get behind you on that one. He says, did you move? Yeah, we moved. So the mouth of the creek we put in at, there's some flooded timber
In 35 foot.
and 35 foot of water. So now we're spot locked. If you didn't have the perch rods out up front, I'd just shut the windshield. Jaymee doesn't sound happy about that move. I see, honey. I'm not unhappy about it. It's just with us spot locked and having the perch rods out on the bow of the boat, the wind's just blowing through the door. So I'm now getting chills every so often. And so now, see? I'm getting a little chilly. I'm getting wind in the face. Jeremy Cottingham says, "My heroes. What's up, buddy? You want to come sit with me? I don't have any treats or anything. No snacks. You'd just be you sitting with me. Is that good enough for you? Miss Needy?" Hey, if we start catching perch, like, it'd be on. Bradley says, I did warn you that keeping her happy is important, LOL. I'm typically good with whatever. What'd that be?
The noise?
Yeah.
You may drop you off on the bank, you can go hunting for him.
Here, snappy, snappy, snap. No, I got excited. Because if it was a yote, we'd see a yote. It might be a fox. What the fox say? What, a fox? The big thing with us being spot locked is not whether or not I'm going to be happy. It's how long can Richard last? All right, Okie. Well, we'll see you when you get back. And if we don't see you, we'll see you the next time we go live.
Anchor fishing is the worst.
you Toad? Get in your bed. To bed. To bed. Don't groan at me. You're going to be warmer in there. Ogie says, I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. Well, thank you. We hope you have a Merry Christmas as well. Creole says, spot lock is awesome when you're catching fish. But real easy to get antsy if you're not.
I've been sitting here a solid 5 minutes. Where's my fish? It's deep water timber on a ledge. What more do they want? You know the difference between me and you? They can hear you do that.
Stay.
We need a big fish. Let's do it for Gam Gam.
Michael asks, what's y'all's thoughts on these thumper boxes starting to be popular? Yeah, I mean, they work. You can't fault anybody for using them because they do work so well. Got a big old water heifer there, don't you?
that's supposed to look like.
You see these little knots here? Yeah, there's supposed to be hooks attached to those. Yes, sir. You made all those jokes about big old fish, and the peach came a running. Georgia, to bed, baby. To bed. No, to bed. He doesn't have any fish. You can lay down, get comfortable, stay warm. What was the other, the splasher? There's a part of me that wouldn't mind a splasher. But I think if you use a thumper box enough, you just get used to the sound of it and it's not going to drive you nuts. No. Stay. He caught the bottom of the lake. Okay, but it's still nothing that she needs to hop out of the bed and run up there for. In all reality, she can lay down, get comfortable, stay nice and toasty, and I'll let her out when you get one. No, lay down. You're not doing anything, baby. This is what happens when you have a dog that is just as obsessed with fishing as you are. And we're not all fishing in the same part of the boat together. She's a complete nutball if she hears the sound of drag. It's not fish. He's just checking on everything. Stay. Gee, the doggy's so cute. Well, thank you. She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog. She is. More so than normal. Her name is Georgia. Dachshunds are my favorite breeds. They are the cutest. I'm with you there, Misty. They are my favorite. Long hairs. Over short hairs, though, for me. And, well, thank you guys.
That's annoying.
That we shifted so much? Yeah. It'll be okay till it isn't.
We'll probably snag and lose most of those rigs. But that's whatever. It's the name of the game, right?
Mm-hmm. She does look kind of cute sitting there in her little bed. That is her winter bed. Every time Laura sees Georgia on the camera, she gives me the look. The I want one look. I understand. I follow a breeder that's in Alabama. And if we ever get another one, that's who I would go through. But I show Richard wiener dog videos all the time. Anytime that breeder posts any photos, whether it's of her puppies or her adult dogs, I love the English creams, but I think the next one that I would want would be an all black wiener dog. I had never seen one before. And because you always see the black and reds. This breeder's got the most gorgeous long-haired black wiener dog.
Well, guess what we're not getting?
What?
Another dog.
I know. Not anytime soon. Oh, Oh, D-Master Outdoor joined the live. What's up, buddy? I think Cyclops Jigs joined the live too. It's hard to tell who's still in here. Mm-mm.
So now we don't spotlight very well.
Give it a minute. Cyclops Jighead says, I've been enjoying your clips.
Well, thank you,
Well,
buddy.
thanks. Creel says the one we lost was a piebald short-haired dachshund. Caleb still talks about her. So sad. Hey.
Get bumped.
I think so. But it's not doing anything now. My mom had a short hair red weenie named Sissy. They are a good breed, but they're very stubborn. And they can be kind of difficult to train. He's not doing anything that you need to be worried about, Peaches.
Probably gonna regret doing
There's nothing you need to be concerned about, little miss. Again? Or are we good? While I'm up, I'm just going to grab my Red Bull. Stay. Oh, D-Master says, what's up, friends? Oh, just fishing. I think Grandpa would be amazed at how clear this waddy is.
far my visibility is. I can see treetops that are 12 foot down.
Those are balloons. Mm-mm. Okay. Look here, little lady. I think I finally got caught. I've been trying to eat my snack so quietly to prevent her from getting out of the bed. And I've been caught. I have eyes in the back of my head, Georgia. To bed. To bed. I don't want it. If you don't behave, you're not going fishing tomorrow with Daddy and Pops.
Don't lie to her. She's not going anywhere.
But you and I both know she's not going to behave. Daddy says rah rah.
We're currently sitting at 32 feet. Daddy takes it and that's
Oh.
how deep.
What?
It's not something they're going to be able to see.
Oh.
It is a very, very subtle bounce.
That is not. Okay. Decent fish. I don't know if he's a boat flipper.
Probably shouldn't have been, but huge. Georgia, go.
Come on. Come on. Do you need pliers?
No, I need him to open his mouth again. Look, you did it once, dude.
Come on, buddy.
That made him close. There we go. I guess I do need pliers.
Good fish, babe. Do you know what's even more heartbreaking? The bait it was caught on. Oh.
Okay, to be fair, I put his tail over the boat, and he curled it.
That's fair. Hey. No, to bed. Georgia. Get comfy, baby. Yeah.
He can slip a little drag.
Good fish. Thanks.
I just wanted it to match with the rest.
You've caught some pretty good fish today, babes. Your daddy says, "Get 'em, boy." Okie says, "Finally, let's go." We released it. Michael says, "Nice one."
First winter Clarksville fish.
Good fish.
If I had a cheaper boat, you know what I'd do?
Tie off.
No, nose it right between those two sticks.
I was going to say tie off to it. So Richard 1, Jaymee 0. Yeah. Richard's caught all the fish today.
Jamie's going to catch one here in a minute. She's got something going on with her rod.
My rods don't want to cooperate today.
The funny thing was, I was looking over here at your side rod that kept bumping.
Mm-hmm.
And just all of a sudden, I saw my black line come up and was like moving. I was like, what is going on? And I was just kind of looking. And then I heard the rod flexing in the rod holder and was like, that's odd.
Rattling cat says dog has it made. She does. She lives a rather spoiled life.
She wishes she had a slightly bigger bed.
They don't make them like that bigger. I mean, now that we cleared up underneath my console, I guess we can try that other bed, but
Well, she's such a goober that you could probably put her in there and then close that thing, and she'd just stay under there.
Yeah, I was thinking that. That dog is fine. She is. But that bed is a little small. Like, don't get me wrong.
I only say that because she was gonna turn and stick her nose in it, and she couldn't get comfortable to do it, so she just huffed and see. She keeps trying to do that.
Michael, what's
but
up?
She can't get comfy doing that, so she'll stick her head back out. And I think the wind on her nose is cold.
So there have been other fish besides the perch caught? No, Okie. Richard caught all the perch. He caught the only catfish we've caught so far today.
The baby blue.
Leaving Russell. How was it? Michael? Were you fishing for the old ditch pickles, or what were you going for today?
He's always ditch pickle fishing.
Rattling Cat says Michael and Sierra only have 2 for the day. Tournament had 10 pounds. Nice.
That's very unlike them. Makes me feel way better about only having 1.
Yeah.
Their 2 are probably like 175 pounds and 940 pounds, but you know.
Okie says catching the bait doesn't count as catching fish, at least not in Oklahoma. So the only reason it counts today, and the only reason I said it that way, is because we're rod and reel fishing for bait. Yeah. Michael says, it was rough for me today. Fish moved on me. Rattling Cat says they're moving now. They had storms yesterday, so I'm sure fish are moving.
Yeah, we had storms Thursday.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, my Garmin did say that, or did give like a little potential storm because the barometric dropped too. I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
We have 1 minute left, and then we're just rolling out of here. The orange ball in the sky is currently.
Well, I know.
Half behind the trees. I'm falling quick.
He says, oh, my apologies. I thought Richard used casting it to catch the bait.
Mm-mm.
No. You caught a couple that we kept.
Caught a couple of shad.
But for the most part, it's been rod and reel. Where are y'all located? Georgia? Yeah. Michael says, I caught 16 pounds last weekend. Oh, yeah, so that's rough. How'd you do in the tournament, though?
They said 10 pounds won it.
He didn't say that it won.
I thought he said 10 pounds won it.
No. Tournament had 10 pounds. Because I asked how he did on Russell. So my brain took it as he fished a tournament, had 10 pounds. Look here. Is that the Trent? Like, Farley? It said that Trent joined. I was wondering if that was Farley's son.
Well, first off, his son's name is not Trent.
You know what? They look very similar. Long beard. Their profile pictures are almost identical. Long beard, hat, and sunglasses. See, he said no. Took 17 to win today.
17.
Yeah.
Is it a 5 fish? You'll have to ask because they can't hear me.
Oh. Richard asks if it was a 5 fish. Michael. We are in Georgia. Almost wrapping it up for the day. He said, yeah. 5 fish bag.
Over a 3 pound average. Pretty solid day. All right, guys. Tell them love you later. Bye.
Alrighty, folks. Well, we are rapidly losing light, so it's been a blast hanging out with you guys today. We look forward to seeing you on our next fishing trip. So make sure to turn on the notifications, subscribe if you haven't already, and we will catch you next time. Take care, God bless, and tight lines. Struggling to end.